Ain't that ironic, Whitebeard? Welcome, Miss Tin Lizzy. Yeah, somehow the mic was muted. Well, Tin Lizzy, maybe we'll just film it rolling in. It's been in and out all day long like this. Well, Whitebeard, I'm filming from the inside of a Magellan Grand Ponderosa tent. And we got a pretty good chance for tornadoes, sir. Can y'all hear the rain now? Well, I apologize for the mic being muted. I did not know. What's up, brother? I got some cheese going on up in here. Well, Whitebeard, we're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches tonight. Still under a tornado watch. Probably will be till about midnight. Which I ain't worried about it. I'm just interested to see if we get the 75-mile-an-hour wind and what it looks like from in here. I do have a shelter to go to. I have a house. You can see the light in that bedroom window over there. I really don't get it's when it's real calm like this that I get more concerned than anything. What's up, safety man? So, yeah, I get more concerned than when it gets real calm and shit than when it blows up. I don't know, it's just creepy feeling to me with storms and winds and everything else, and it gets dead calm. I like storms anytime, Whitebeard. I like them. It depends on what kind of storm they are. If they're just big thunder boomers with no lightning, possibility of tornadoes and severe weather like that, I prefer them during the day. If they're big lightning storms with the lesser risk of the tornadoes, I love them at night. I've got a couple of videos up where I filmed, just set my tripod up and film one spot, and I don't know, an hour and a half, and just caught lightning strike after lightning strike in one spot. Some UFO shit. But I do have some little battery operated lights. Some are solar powered with battery backup by electric light. Well, safety man, it's been in and out here all day long for me. It hit and get pretty windy and shit, and by the time I'd get things set up, it'd quit or calm down. Oh, and Magellan, all of my videos are private. They're personal property. You do not have any permissions to use them without to test your products or anything like that. Get a hold of me. Email mecowboy2572@gmail.com. What's up, Leon Valley? How are you doing, sir? I appreciate you, Dangley. Like I said, I thought it's fixing to blow up. And I'm sure it will here in a little bit. Maybe catch some of that lightning. We've had some lightning. to steal my phone. Well, the phone I'm using right now technically is not my phone. It is a loaner phone. So I don't own it, so I can't accept money for it. I'm down to 2 phones at the moment, one computer. Yeah, so far, Leon, like I said, I'm going to film as much of it, if not all of it. Yeah, well, right now, son, I'm connected to Wi-Fi. I've got some of my settings set up a little, to get a little better quality out of it. I set it up from like, what is that, 320 or something like that to 1080, I believe. Let me try something here. Editor. No. Settings. Anyone that's not subscribed to Leon Valley News, please do so. Good dude. He's been around a while. I think he might have been sick or something. He's been kind of low key and under the radar, but everybody subscribe to everybody up in here. I appreciate. Well, it says I got 7 in here. I hope y'all hit a thumb up or down. Yeah, Lizzie, I've got my other phone, and I'll get a warning on it through my radar out and stuff. If and the river's just down the road from me, the lake. I may go out there tomorrow, do some filming. It's close. We're just under a tornado watch till like, I think they moved it up to 7:30, 8 o'clock, something like that. Once the temperature gets to about below 50 or below, the chances of a tornado drop significantly. The colder the air becomes, the more stable everything becomes. You still run into issues with massive temperature, differences between fronts and squall lines and stuff like that. But still, after 50 degrees, the atmosphere becomes a lot more stable. It gets a lot more stable in all temperature drops, but like I said, 50 degrees when it comes to tornadoes, it's not impossible, it's not unheard of, but the likelihood of it drops significantly. But isn't that a common, relaxing sound? Not my voice. The rain. Maybe I ought to change the name of this stream to I Love a Rainy Night. And the next one to Oh Fuck It Is the Big One. I can't believe I've got 7 of y'all sitting in here hanging out with me, though, while I'm sitting in a tent recording the weather. Well, 6 of you. 5, 4. Please hit a thumb on your way in or out. Leon, it is. What's up, Scottish? Not now, maybe later. My night is complete. Filming from the tent, my brother. I appreciate you dropping in. Hit a thumb, call me here in a little bit. Yeah, YouTube drops a lot of your subscribers, especially if you don't watch anything, leave a comment, whatever. So if you want to stay subscribed, try to watch a couple of videos, leave a couple, or at least start them. Not right now, not now. But after the stream, if you ain't got nothing going on, or tomorrow, or, you know. The Scottish Arse. Now your kin, put your claymore up. So Scottish Fury, you're kin tonight now, maybe later, is that what you're saying? Oh, you're doing a video at 6, not now? Love you too, brother. Oh man. Well, not now. If you're fixing to do a video with Streamlabs, I can always pause this one and come back into it, brother. Everybody in here right now is fixing to go live, so when he does, I'm going to pause this dude. And, well, I may just leave this one up until all y'all go, because I've got a phone to watch it off of. And we may all just jump over there and hang out with Not Now. I'll hang out with both of you. Not Now, it's okay if your copyrighted video is heard on my video, right? That's cool, Not Now. Like I said, I'll set mine, I'd set mine to unlisted or whatever. I mean, I don't reckon if I have 2 or 3 stragglers, it's going to hurt yours a whole lot either way, but I'll damn sure be in yours. Alright, everybody be looking out for Not Now to go live. Let me get one of these other devices over here. Well, not now. I mean, I can screen record it, but if I'm going to do like a screen mirroring, I'm going to set it to unlisted until you're done. That's the reason I said that's the one upside of Streamlabs is I can set this one back to unlisted for a little bit, and I've got my other phone here. I can, you know, I was being a smart ass when I said something about the audio or whatever off of your deal bleeding in, brother. So, like I said, there's 8 in here, so. Not now. Is it a premiere that you're doing at 6, or you got something up your sleeve? I mean, yeah. I mean, is it a premiere, or is it you gonna be live? Yes, sir. Which one? Neil. I don't know who you're talking about. Neil who? Premiere. All right. Not now. You got a premiere coming up, y'all, in 1 minute. I'm not going to have the video of it, but the audio will be here. So, everybody go over and support Not Now. His is monetized. This video here will stay up. But please go watch his. Help support him that way. That's one of the biggest ways a lot of us can support these people out there. Is through watching their videos. Not Now should be going live just, or have a premiere. Alright, here it is, y'all. Everybody get out of here and go over to Not Now's. Neil Peart, drummer for Rush. Oh God, I've heard of Rush, but I really don't know who they are, y'all. So thank you know, I hate the loss. I got you, Scottish. Not Now begins in 2 minutes. I'm gonna turn the music down. Not Now starts in 2 minutes, y'all. Like I said, everybody in here, if you would please, here in a minute, go over there and watch this video with us. And everybody can come back over here after. But like I said, watching these videos, watching the, well, thank you, No Name. But watching his videos, giving him view times, putting your videos on loop at night when you go to bed or whatever, will help generate revenue for Not Now through YouTube. Alright, here we go, y'all. Everybody please jump over there. The Pooh versus the Pooh City of Boulder. We got 1 minute, 60 seconds, y'all. I don't want to see anybody in this live stream. I mean, I appreciate you being here, but come over here and join me in Not Now's. No Name, if you got 2 devices going and you're in both, thanks for hanging out. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go, y'all. Hit the thumbs up, Not Now.
What's going on, guys? Well, this is a video that I'm bringing to you. It was from Boulder, over in Nevada, I believe. Some American flag. Anyway, we did something a little different. A couple of days prior to this video, we had a couple pretty rough days, you know, a bunch of action and a bunch of tyrannical bullshit happening. So I decided to take a day and to relax. You know, you gotta have that relaxation day, guys. It gets stressful when you're doing this and going from place to place, and I know you guys get stressful seeing us do this. I mean, it's stress on both ends. I mean, it's not just us. You know, our supporters get stressed out. They need a relaxation day where they don't have to worry about us. All that good stuff, which I want y'all to know I appreciate every one of y'all. And so this day, well, you guys have to see the video. It was a poo day. That's all I can say. It was a poo fabulous day. Anyway, guys, I got jury trial on the 16th of this month for that assault battery. I'm still trying to get back on the road and go some more places. If y'all would like to help, you know, there's a PayPal in the description. Really appreciated. If y'all would like to help out with the attorney fees, that'd be really appreciated. If not, hey, I understand it's beginning of the year. We had a lot of stuff come up, but most part, I want you to enjoy this video as much as I enjoyed making this video. All right, guys, enjoy. Not now, maybe later.
Later, maybe, not now.
Oh, that's ugly. Yeah.
See and say.
Hi, guys. I hope y'all are having a fantastic day. Hi, guys. Y'all having a poo day? They're not having a poo day. I'm sorry. I love my poo days. Hey guys, you having a poo day? Yeah. Awesome deal. I'll walk this way. I'm walking on Main Street for a while. Happy poo day! Happy poo day! Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Are you sure you're gonna make it? Guys, the whole purpose of this, the other days, the last couple of days, we had a couple of serious days, and you know, we come in there just dressed up in hoodies, and now we're looking a little suspicious. So I thought we would try to bring out the poo. I mean, who's gonna be scared of poo? I would be.
Y'all still hear Not Now stream?
She would. I mean, who would not wake up to poo? Oh, guys? Let's meet at a parking lot. Hi! I'm having a poo day! Are y'all having a poo day? Austin, did you take a good poo this morning? Did you take a good poo this morning?
Good deal, thank you, safety.
Think of me. This is great. They didn't know what to fucking think on me.
It's a poo-tastic day.
Like I said, guys, we're going to try a different route this couple of days. We're going to poo humble them instead of fuck the cops to humble them. Well, what if do you see? They're going to wash the dirt off me. I mean, wait, is this the entrance or is that up there the entrance? They came out of there, yeah, so I need to take a bathroom break.
I need the poo.
I mean, it's the fact of the camera. It's the fact that if it's funny, it's okay. I don't understand this. I got a few more things I'm going to be trying. I mean, we couldn't laugh at the poo. Get a poo? Yeah. Which window do you go to? You know? Yeah, it's never for good reasons, man. So, let me let you know a little secret. Today is actually National Happy Fuck Cops Day. Did you know that?
Go to Not Now, Maybe Later stream.
Every day, twice on Tuesday. That's the best part of it.
It's a poo-tastic day.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't come
So
back.
we're gonna have a poo day today. You gotta get this shit out. Hey, can I get a hug? Can I get money on it? There's a bed on it. There's a bed on it. Will you hug him? You'll shake hands with him?
Hug from a cop, y'all. What's up, Joe Cool? Right now we're over in Not Now, Maybe Later's premiere, Joe. But we got some storms rolling in where I'm at. And I'm in my humble abode, the Magellan Grand Ponderosa tent. And we looking at a 75-mile-an-hour wind, so but come join us in Not Now's, and then you can come back over here, or you can stay here if you want to. It's a suggestion. Tell him Cowboy sent you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Much love, brother. Excuse me, y'all.
These little statues. Hi, poo day. I'm doing great. I'm having a poo day. How are you doing? Are you having a poo day?
A poo day?
A poo day.
I love it.
All right. Well, the sun is bright. Whew. You all right today? Is it a poo day? It's a poo day. Hey! Can I get a hug? Can I get a hug? Look, guys, I'm getting a hug. Y'all have a poo day. Y'all have a poo day. Hey, I know which ones are targets. And can you say that they always need a hug? Mission complete. Mission complete. I got a hug. Let's put poo on the strip. Look, I'll get another one. Watch. Hey!
Well, that's some big lightning, y'all.
He got 2 hugs. It makes 3 hugs.
This thunder. Woohoo, here we go. I'm still kicking.
Oh, shit. Is he gonna get number 5? Here it goes, folks. Oh, oh, oh. Number 5. He's gonna get bit by a dog, but it counts as number 5. That's a handshake. That's a handshake. Gotta get to work. He got a hug. That's 7. That's 7, everybody. If I see 7 people hug each other. Y'all better smash the like button. We got 63 in here and 28 likes. He's got 7 hugs. Smash that button now. Oh, if he gets the UPS driver, if he got the fucking UPS. Dang, there's 8 of them. Smash that like button, y'all. He's got 9. Go. Alright, that's 9. We gotta find one more. Oh. Is he gonna get it? That counts as number 10. It's a win. Oh, he's going for extra credit, folks. This guy right here is smearing shit all over the place. Hey, go lean down behind him. Oh, yeah, smash the like button, y'all. 62 people, 34 likes. No, they won't. Not for a while, at least. I know it. That was fucking awesome there. That was awesome. That shit counts like 5.
Putting on my boot. Safety, you still here?
He's going. That's number 12. There it is. That's 12. Let's see. Where's he got? Oh. That's 13. Lives matter. Now that's fucking hilarious. He said, where the fuck did you get me? Oh, wait, gotta bring it back. We gotta cam back on the turn. I repeat. He's standing at 13 hugs right now.
What's up, John Speedway, Indiana News Now? Sin.
Do you want to hug the turtle?
Joe's, everybody's over Not Now stream right now, John. Everybody was going to come back over here afterwards. You're welcome to stay or join us in Not Now stream, brother. But this is a storm from a tent.
Thanks for the hug. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. I'd like to get everybody to see with me.
I mean, like I said, you're welcome to hang out here. Looks like his video may be over. So everybody may be back here in just a second. Yeah, his stream just ended, John, so there ought to be a few coming back. What's up, twin mommy? How you doing, beautiful? Mr. Dangles. Thank everybody for hitting Not Now, Maybe Later stream. I appreciate you coming over here. What's up, OG? Y'all missed some good lightning and some big thunder. You can rewind about 3 minutes and maybe 4 and see it if that's what you want to do. So, not now. Thanks for sending folks this way. Joe Cool, I hope you show back up and see a little bit of it. The storms get better here in Oklahoma, brother. I know it ain't Chi-Town, the Windy City. It came and went here, Mr. Harass. That was the shittiest video of Not Now Maybe Later's I ever watched. I'm sorry I made y'all put up with that shit. How much shit can we take from this motherfucker? Talk about a shitty day at work. How many more can we come up with? There's some light show. Maybe I ought to turn off this my plug-in light. But no, there's storms rolling in, and I done a video earlier, and who knows what time they'll be here. So, if everybody'd hit a thumb up or down, I don't care. I'd appreciate it. Leave a comment, whatever. Yeah, nobody had no toilet paper. Kind of like a John Wayne movie. Rough as a cob and wouldn't take shit off nobody. Well, I'm sure it's going to be another hour before I get anything worth saying here. Because it's all going on when Not Now was premiering. He stole my thunder, literally. That's what I ought to change the name to. Fuck Not Now, maybe later. He stole my thunder. Oh, I'm damn near to my lucky 13 on beers. It bounces back and forth. People coming and going. Well, we'll go from a heavy rain and thunder and lightning to fucking nothing at all. Maybe I'll shut up and let y'all listen to the rain. How about that? Yeah, that video was the shit. John, I'll make sure to go watch it. Anybody that's not subscribed to John Speedway Indiana News Now Sin, please do so. Same thing with Mr. Harass or Harass. Mr. Harass. Oh, kids are kids, man. Kids are kids. Well, hell, I was hoping old Joe Cool Not Now Maybe Later would come back. I guess they too high flew. Alright, lucky number 13 is in the house. Whoever just joined, it must be Scottish Food. slip up just a hair, y'all. That was some big lightning. I don't have a very good view here. pretty big booms. I love them light shows. Sensei, I love you, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Sorry to hear about Bill Hurt. Fucking beautiful. Friday Night Lights. Not everybody's as blessed as Cowboy is. That's for damn sure. People that love me, a God that protects me, and Mother Nature that nurtures me. Sensei, later maybe it's my backup. Give me a rub. A tug. Flash flood warning. The waters are rising in LaFleur County, Oklahoma. That's right. To appreciate the mountaintop, you must walk through the valley. Appreciate it, Sensei. Tug it again, it felt good. Should have got one more beer, y'all. What's up, Huck? Oh, brother, I'm loving the rain, Huck. I love the storms, bro. Oh, no problem, Speedway. Man, I'm going to see everybody hit that 1,000 mark. Everybody follow Huck too. He's a damn good dude. Got some good stuff. Nice and warm. The temperature dropped to about 64. Like I said, the calmness scares me. John, always go live, brother. You ain't got to wait for it to upload. Just got a big alert on a flash flood warning around here, but I ain't worried, y'all. Yeah, it ain't no, that alert ain't no big deal. We get them like that for the flood warnings here all the time. Yeah, you'd think so, huh? Can't see shit that way. Well, no wonder. Readjustment time, y'all.
A little bit of that, which is as far as I can go.
Sorry, y'all. Yes, readjustment of my equipment. Now you can't hardly see shit. We'll go with sirens again. Almost had a cop watch here in town earlier. Dude went to pull somebody over for tail light that was out. I got a light on for just a minute to see what kind of shadow I'm casting. Can y'all still hear me? Okay. Barely, but yes. All right, thank you, John. We'll enjoy it. Yeah, that's awesome. I done drank mine, not now. What a show. What's up, Big Tim? Yeah, one more beer and a shot of Evans would do me, John. Trying to cut back, only had one. I was just filming the storm, Tim. Boss Mayor, and it's Mrs., I believe. Oh, it ain't no big deal, Tim. Well, post your PayPal up, Miss Bitch, not now. Everybody is help not now get him a pack of smokes and a Diet Coke or two. Help get him some gas money and come down here and pick up my ass so we can get on the road. It's gonna be a pretty cool night, y'all. Shit, post that motherfucker not now. I don't care. One reason I give you a rant. Well, not one reason. I unmodded a whole bunch of motherfuckers. And so did you, dude, so. I ain't getting no snow yet, Mr. Tim. They say it's coming tomorrow. And I can feel the temperature dropping. Hell, it's, well, if I could post your PayPal, I ain't got to do it, brother. Any of the other mods that's got his PayPal ain't posted. I don't give a shit. Brother, if I had the funds in my account, I'd send you enough to get you a Coke and a pack. Yeah, I'm ready for spring for sure, Big Tim. I'm a warmer weather type guy. Thank you, Mr. Dangley. Let's help getting out now, maybe later, a pack of smokes and some Diet Coke. Yeah, post all this shit, Dangley. Thank you. Help him get some gas money, come down here and hang out with me. Damn it, Big Tim. Yeah, it's supposed to be, this here is supposed to be snow by this time tomorrow. I gotta roll up the window a little bit, y'all. I may have to roll it all the way up and turn some, yeah. Winter. Here we go. What's up, Al SoCal? Y'all hear that shit? Here we go. Look at how much the tent's moving, y'all. And if y'all can hear me, I'm yelling. Yeah, let there be light. It's getting it. It's fucking raining sideways. I am the storm, boss man. I am the storm. Fucking getting it, y'all. Can you hear me at all? Give me a 1 if you can hear me. Get my bag ready just in case I have to go to the house. Ain't no tornado jackpot. Do you hear any sirens? No. Not yet, anyway. What's up, Diesel? And you can't get no good content and video being safe all the time, jackpot. Told y'all it got interesting, didn't I? Just think about all them poor homeless people stuck out in this shit. Nah, there ain't nothing crazy about this, Diesel. I mean, I've got the option to go in. Oh, it is pretty crazy. I mean, it sounds... What's up, Justin Emo Allen Moore? Welcome. Just filming a little storm from the house here, Justin, for down. I may be buffering. I know my fucking internet's down. Y'all still hear me? Thank you, Dangley. Cigarettes and gas money to get to Bodo. Thank you, Justin. Brother, we love your channel. We really do. Don't think we don't. I do anyway, and I know not now does. Thank you, John. I'm back up to a banging signal now. So. Here we go. Earlier in a stream, I haven't been around a whole lot, so I don't know what's going on, brother. But let's all send some love, and okay, MCW is fine, not now, maybe later said, so. We all need to take some time sometimes. Things do get stressful. Folks have lives. Yeah, MCW Joker's a good dude. You know, we've all got lives. There's things that happen that we have no control over. Don't lie to me, not now. I know better. It may be a shitty life, but you got one, brother. Let's have a poo-tastic day. Well, let's all send him some love, good vibes, prayers, you know, whatever. said, MCW's good people. What's up, Madison Black? Welcome back. Justin Emo Howland, well, please do not quit. Sometimes people just need a break, need to regroup, focus. Brother, you got some good followers. Or I think you do. Like I said, I like your content. Come on, Dangley, post not now's PayPal again. Let's get him a pack of cigarettes and a Diet Coke, y'all. Got his bike, but it was paid total, I'm not sure. Yes, Joe, so far I am dry and warm. The breeze has come up a couple of times, like up under the rain flat, and blowed up my insulation, and a little bit of spit come in, but Justin Emo Howland, will please email not now, maybe later, or call him, or however you want to do it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to cop watching some shit like this. I mean, it's not impossible, but it ain't comfortable. John, prayers you make it, brother. I come and go. I'm smoking one right now. I vape, you know. Yeah, Joe, I've been watching that pattern as it's coming down out of Canada and stuff, and it keeps sweeping lower, recycling and circulating. And, man, 23. Well, like I said, by this time tomorrow, I'm looking at something like that. Oh, absolutely, John. That's a rough road to hoe, brother. I'm a firm believer in prayers. Regardless of who anybody wants to call God, a higher power, or whatever. I know Jesus, and if you don't, I can introduce you, and if you don't want to meet him, that's up to you. So, Justin Emo Allen, well, if you're going to make not now, maybe later, cry. Well, you know, ice can be an insulator, so. But I've got my old, hey, Dangley, you still in here, brother? I got something to show you. Mr. Dangley, give me a puff pass if you're still here. I got me a backup hanger, or a heater. See, Justin, there's another that likes your videos. This here is a 1960 or a 1960 heater. It hung in a garage for 30 some odd years till day before yesterday. And it works. I know that's not a real good picture of it, Dangley. If you go check out my earlier video from today, better picture. Not now, maybe later. Said he'll be back in a minute, so he'll be back next week, y'all. See, Justin, everybody here likes your videos, brother. Hang in there. Don't quit on us, man. You know, so if I'm fucking with you, that means I like what you got going on and shit like that.
that bag wide open, you know.
Yes, Justin ought to team up with Captain Otis. That would be a hell of a team. See, Justin, you even got people begging to work with you, man. Captain Otis is my hero. I wish I could get a autographed photo of him or something. Right, John, see you in a few days. Boss, I don't think John was necessarily leaving. He was giving not now, maybe later a hard time. Said he'd be back in a minute, see you in a few days. There's a big place, y'all. Sorry I had to shut the windows. Here comes the next wave. Now watch it get calm as fuck again, y'all. It took me a minute to put it all together. That's got to be my connection there, Dangley. They're got it pointed back outside. Well, Emo, I'm just got followers, other than got people, you know, and that. I mean, you're a grown man. Too, so. Yeah, it's not a Tiffany lamp, but yeah, it's one of my mom's lamps, brother. But no, it's not a real Tiffany lamp, bro. But it's pretty, and it's been in the family for years now. Do it like this. Can you hear me now? Uh, Thank you, No Name. It may get better. It should be a lot better here just any second. So I'll leave y'all sitting in the corner and I'll pull you back up on this other device. Well, it's damn sure wet here. Well, I'm out away from the house too. Breakfast abandoned. So I've got a range extender that helps a lot, but in this type of weather. It's going to come and go there, Dangle, and there's not really anything I can do about it. So I've got it as close to my Wi-Fi extender as I can get, and I'm running between 500 kilobits per second to close to 1,000. Well, it's dropping again. Woohoo! So, Dangley, what flavor or what strand you puffing on, brother? OG. Might as well take this opportunity to plug in. Cookies and cream. I ain't never had none of that, brother. Sounds the scrum-diddly-umptious. And back to shitty connection. I ain't gonna lie, this shit's got me sleepy. It sounds like it would be pretty smooth there, dangling. So, like I said, sorry to put y'all in the corner. She said it was smooth and she liked it rough. Here we go, it's picking back up. Got you. The tank, just saying. What's up, Buttercup? My connection keeps coming and going. Just weather, I tell you. I guess it's probably how you'd say it. Bam. Big one. Again, my mic got muted. Thank you, Knights, for letting me know. Nightshade Patrol, welcome. Is the stream a little bit better since I reset my settings? Cool, Dangley. I didn't realize my sound was going again. Somehow or another, I don't know if when I was messing with my settings if I'd done it or what, but somehow my mic got muted. I apologize, y'all. So, but I turned on my Wi-Fi and I'm getting a banging mobile signal, so we'll see what happens, y'all. Thanks for bearing with me and hanging out. That's a pretty wild ride earlier, wasn't it? It's straight raining sideways for a little bit, y'all. Nightshade, I'm actually in a tent, brother. This is a Magellan Grand Ponderosa. And again, Magellan, you do not have the right or the authority or my permission to use this video as an advertisement without my consent first. You can email me at mecowboy2572@gmail.com. Okay, Knight, I just, letting you know for sure, brother. That and plugging the tent, because it's been a good tent. Damn good tent. Hell of a lot better than what I expected. Well, Justin, you don't talk to people when they talk to you, but, I don't know, man. You're a unique individual, Mr. Allen, if I'll tell you that. Not now, maybe later, try to talk to you for 10 minutes and you wouldn't say nothing. Right, Nightshade Patrol, we all get, got a life, we get busy. Anyway, but earlier it was a pretty cool ride in here in Nightshade. The video will stay up, but yeah, the one part of the storm rolled in, it was getting it pretty good. Not really, Doy. The other night I had one on my zipper. Pretty sure I got it fixed. But up on the top under the rain flap, it got to blowing so hard it did blow up my blankets I've got as insulators. And yeah, I felt a couple of drops of water, but not any leaks. Like I said, it's nice and warm, and Nightshade, I love to hear the rain beating on the roof, especially a tin roof. When I was a kid, and it'd start storming at the house, but we had a small house and a bunch of people in it. I had a little hammock, and when it would start raining, I'd take that hammock out in Dad's shop, because it was a completely tin shop. And I'd go out there and take a nap or whatever, for the just to listen to it hitting on that tin roof. And the harder the better. I mean, some of it is more enjoyable than others. Hey, AK Twin Mommy, welcome, beautiful. Much love to you, your old man, and them beautiful kids. What's going on the 25th, Doy? Oh, it's your birthday. Well, brother, I'll see what I can do. So, to be honest, I'm not 100% sure right now. I've even got truck insurance due. And, but I'll damn sure see what I can do. If I'm in this part of the country, I would absolutely love to be there and be blessed. And to celebrate that with you. Leap year. I know you will, Doy. And I'm sure if I'd accept a little more help sometimes, I'd probably be in a better position. But there's also some possibilities of adventures between now and then too. So I'm not 100% sure exactly where I will be on that day, I guess is what I'm saying. Sadie Hopkins Day. I ain't heard that name in a minute, Mr. Grocer. The old Sadie Hopkins dance where the girls ask the boys. You forgot the tacos there, Mr. Dangley. But do I know if there's any way I can be there? And whatnot, I will be, brother. So, know that. Yeah, I noticed I was getting pretty gray today during that stream when I had my face on. All the gray on my face and cheeks. But hell, I earned them, I reckon. Dangley, you enjoying the rain, brother? Well, I appreciate you hanging out, brother. We're going to have to get together on Discord or the phone or something here. Like I said, I've just had shit going on I don't necessarily like burdening people with, but I know you know what I'm saying too, Daniel. We'll let this phone charge for a minute or two, and I'll see about repositioning y'all for a little bit of a light show. All right, Nightshade. If you don't make it, thanks for, or make it back, thanks for dropping in. Much love, brother. Damn it, boy. Do something about Redneck? You know, I hadn't even thought about him till you mentioned him. Mr. Grayson, is he in here under another name? Or did you just want me to give him a hard time? Be on. Dangley Cowboy Show about Redneck. What do you think there, Dangley? Don't see that light show behind me through the tent. Oh, I think Mr. Grayson suggested that we do a bit on the Dangley Cowboy about Redneck. A slow and groovy dance there, boss man. But by the same token, I hadn't thought about Redneck since I about to have done that stream about him that night. Because he don't rent no space up in here. Mommy, did I miss a stream of yours earlier? That's kind of my thought there, Dangley. Hey, well, I assume y'all were talking about Discord. But I really hadn't been in there. But in my opinion, he's been destroying himself since he got on Discord, so. He proved his salt to me. Or lack of it. Also on YouTube? What, just in streams, or has he been doing videos or something? Excuse me. I'm not, I don't know what you're talking about there, boy. So, whose stream was it? AK Mommy, have you ever seen thunder or snow before? Apparently Redneck was talking to Crude. Oh, really? That don't, well, I say, oh, really? I mean, it don't surprise me. Was it in a panel stream that Crude was doing or something, or? I mean, it's hard to throw me under the bus. Most time I tend to jump out in front of it, but so was it a panel stream of Rick Crudes, a live stream of Rick Crudes? Oh, they was they, Mr. Dangley? What, on Facebook? I hadn't thought about him either. Even though I hadn't changed my name in Discord, I realized that earlier. YouTube, really? Huh. Yeah, but Mommy, have you seen... Hold on. That was a weird sound, y'all. After that thunder, it nearly sounded like a truck or something skating down the guardrails in the truck bumps. Who's Gary's? Craig was in someone's stream. Okay. Well, like I said, I've missed a whole lot. What are we explaining? Absolutely, Emo Howling Wolf. And Emo, please respond to not now, maybe later. I mean, he is a fan, dude, a genuine fan. Yes, Justin's where it's at. Really? Watchdog report. Well, I don't know who Gary is there, Justin. So, fuck him. Hang out with us that like you and love you, dude. Go stir it up. Hell, bring them over here with you not now. Well, like I said, I've missed a lot in the last couple of months there, Doy, so, and like I said, I really don't, you know, but, what was that? Watchdog Reports. So, if anybody'd like to go kick them motherfuckers over in the stream that, Emo is talking about, Mr. Hollywood, you can post his link, you can post your link. You're now a mod, my brother. So, but if anybody wants to go over to this other fuck-up's channel and show Mr. Hollywood some support, please do so. I hadn't had anything to do with him since I done that stream and kicked him out of the channel. So, Mr. Dangley, thank you for sharing that link. So, which I'd quit on Redneck quite a bit earlier than that. I really didn't have anything for him. He'd already showed his colors to me. Mr. Lipson, welcome. I hope y'all are enjoying the sound of the rain. And please give me a thumb one way or another, up or down. Don't be a clown. Just give me a thumb. I don't care which way. Nightshade, thanks for being here, brother. Much love. Joe, just don't start no shit. We've already had shitty streams, so. Come on, Mr. Gary Snowflake. That's all we can tell him of. Because we love us some Justin Emo Howling woman. Justin, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Dislike you be. I'm not trying to diss you, brother. I'm being for real. Like I said, I like your channel, dude. You know, I like raw and real. And you're raw and real, dude. And just because I don't always agree or, you know, may poke at you a little bit, don't mean I don't have some love. But, y'all try not to be so harsh, dude. You know. Don't mean I won't be as harsh. I'll just try not to. All right, mommy. We're hooked to Wi-Fi. I couldn't carry the stream and finally shut off my Wi-Fi, and it's doing good. Boss Mayor, you going to bed? You out of here? Why don't you love me like you used to do? My eyes are still curly and my hair is still blue. Why don't you love me like you used to do? Oh, were you saying good night to folks? I thought you were leaving or something, darling. Let me guess, you got to work tomorrow, don't you? Saturday, huh? But anyway, everybody go over to Gary Snowflake's channel and show Emo Hallenwolf some love and support. What kind of cobbler, Mr. Grayson? Because to me, there really ain't but two kinds of cobbler. Oh, you can give me a dislike, Justin. Really, I'm indifferent. A thumb one way or another, brother. You won't hear me complain. From what I understand about the YouTube algorithms, a thumb down is just as productive as a thumbs up. So, I mean, you can do it how you want to, man. It shows activity, is my understanding. And a thumbs up shows a little bit of controversy and means that people that don't necessarily agree with what's there are still watching. And sometimes it can lead to YouTube promoters your channel a little bit more because it's controversy enough to be an issue, but not so over the edge to be politically incorrect. Justin, you do what you want to with them thumbs, brother. Like I said, I'm indifferent. So, and I'm okay with it. I mean, you know, the negative energy coming off of YouTube sometimes can overwhelm us, brother. You know, not to mention just life itself. And we got to be a little thicker skinned. We got to pay more attention to the love than the hate. No, it's not. A thumbs down is not as beneficial as a thumb up, Joe. Is that what you're saying? Peach. I can dig some peach cobbler. To me, there's only two kinds. Well, three kinds. Peach, blackberry, and strawberry rhubarb. And a lot more what, Joe? A lot more cobblers than that? No, there's only three kinds of cobblers. Friend Mike ate someone's line lunch at the Senate hearing. He's in deep. Who's in deep? Damn it. Mama coming to Oklahoma? Boy, Cowboy swung and missed on that again, didn't he, Mr. Grayson? Got some cheese going on up in here. Medication station. Oh, it hurt your channel? Okay. I thought to a point it didn't make a difference until they got to a certain percentage. So it carries a neutralizing effect. It helps, but it hurts, so it kind of leaves. I got you there, Joe. So. Yeah, I heard he might be an undercover, you know, CIA, NSA operative. That's what I heard. I heard he was Putin's top KGB plant that was sent here from Russia as a fetus. That's what I heard. What's up, Mr. Hill? Welcome back. My old house still hadn't blown away. No. Sleeper agent, yeah. A sleeper agent that's awake and trying to, grab people and shake them awake. And he's really a professional hypnotist and mentalist that hypnotizes people. You ought to be not a Trump tard, a Putin putter. Yeah, it's still raining, not near like it was a while ago, Tim. I believe when you was here, it was trying to rain sideways, and it's really getting down. It's let up quite a bit for the moment. Oh, hurts in the way future long run. I got you. Makes sense. He's a GMO, genetically modified organism. I think he's a fucking alien. A robot alien, mentalist, hypnotist, NSA, NASA agent. That's what I think. But well, I ain't gonna say that. Yeah, that computer-generated fake smoke shit. Nolly D's mirroring somebody's stream, something about somebody assaulted on a sidewalk. It's fairly tasty. It's a fake one. It's called cheese. It's not one you'd like. A scroll. I heard he was the bastard son of Dan Quayle and George W. Bush. We're talking about not now, maybe later, being a CIA, NSA, NASA plant, undercover alien plant that's a mentalist, hypnotist, robotic alien. Texas GT, it's been getting it pretty good here and there. And you said you was in Fredericksburg, Texas, right? Texas GT? Now I'm trying to remember. No, I love Not Now, Maybe Later. He's my brother, man. I just talk shit about him to his face, sometimes behind his back after I've said it to his face. Now, Fredericksburg, is that down around Houston? Or is that up in the Panhandle? Oh shit, I wish I'd been in that chat. Somebody getting sideways with mommy and shit. Mr. Grayson, I hope you're not upset. Oh, not now. Be nice to Joe. He's good people. He just stirs up shit everywhere he goes. Central Tilt, okay, yeah, okay. Well, sometimes when I say panhandle, I kind of, part of that encompasses my, yeah, I'm familiar with where you're at. I'm originally from Chillicothe. What's up, safety man? I know, right? Safety man, the man. Fixing people's vehicles, mirroring their streams, cash donations, showing up to give them rides from jail. Safety man, the fucking Wolverine of the fucking audit community, y'all. Mr. Grayson, I love you. Okay, I started to say, I'm not real sure what you're upset about, brother, but you know me, I'd just hack it on all night now, maybe later. Him and Joe are kind of like lovers sometimes. You know, they quarrel. They love to hate each other. You know, I think it's cute. Y'all just let Joe ride. If not now, wants to hammer him, he can. But, you know, Joe's all right people. You just kind of got to get to know him a little bit. And it's hard to get to know old Joe. I wish old Joe Cool would come back. He said earlier I didn't have much of a storm on my hands. Saying not now he's got a ranch, he can handle it. So, not now knows he can do what he needs to do in here. Oh, he told you to fuck off too, Doy? I apologize, I did not catch that. If you want to time old Joe Lipstein out for 300, you go right ahead there, Mr. Grayson. I didn't catch him telling you to fuck off, brother. So, just don't ban him. Like I said, he you know, so. Joe was out creating storms. There you go, Doy. He said something. If you want to crack him, crack him. You can do what you want to with him. I seen him tell not now, maybe later, Doy. So. But Doy, you're my brother. You know, I mean, you know, something like that, you can handle it. Lost power 3 hours ago. Oh man. Yeah, 900 times the people, you know, people are killed by cops, and you know, then probably cops killed in the line of duty. Period. Oh, y'all take it easy on old Joe. He's not as bad as Bozo. There's a motherfucker comes around and calls Bozo something. Now that motherfucker, I won't kick him in the teeth sometimes. Joe just kind of likes to get you riled up. He don't really mean no harm. He just likes to try to get a response out of it. And if old Joe can't get a response, you know, he'll get a little ugly sometimes. But he's just trying to get a response. You know, when you're left with nothing but a tyrannical, corrupt government, civil disobedience becomes a sacred duty. Just chew on that. Not a privilege. Oh, Big Tim, it really ain't no drama. It's just some joking around, cutting up. No. P-Funk. Not Cade. Y'all really don't have to pay no attention to the trolls. I mean, they get too much. I guess y'all can time them out. Yeah, I don't stand for bullying very well. But chew on that. It's a sacred duty. Mr. Grayson, you can handle these trolls as you see fit. A duty. You know, we have a duty as freedom-loving Americans to stand up. And, you know, governments always outlaw physical uprisings. You know, they say, well, you can take it, you know, civil disobedience and shit like that. Well, I mean, if any of these trolls that show up tonight get out of hand, time them out, dude. Y'all can play whack control, I don't care. You know, we have a duty, and if people took that duty a little more seriously, you know, and I include myself in this statement, we wouldn't be in the shape we're in today. You know, it's a duty. Reckless abandonment. Go dig Roger up there, Mr. Grayson. You know, they outlaw you know, you can't rise up against the government, but you can protest it. You know, and that's because they want us to fear them, and a proper government fears its people. So, yeah, but it becomes a duty, whether it's civil disobedience, which is standing in the streets. And yeah, I remember when a lot of this shit was going on up north in Ferguson and some of that, them shutting down, you know, highways or whatever. And you know, there was a lot of racial hate about, you know, black people and this and that and another. And no, it was people are fucking tired of this shit. You know, and them people are coming together, whether they're red, yellow, black, or white. There's safety in numbers and will ensure the fight, you know. Big Tim, thanks for being here, brother. Much love. I apologize if things got a little wild for you. I thank you being here. So, Gold, I'm glad it did. Well, I can tell you one that's ahead of that. That's electrician / heat and air guy. They're 18% more likely to be killed on the job fixing your air conditioner or your electrical wiring than a cop is on a daily basis. So there's one. 18 times more likely. I ain't banned nobody. Should nobody be banned? No, we just get up and do our job. Not now, I'll take care of it. I don't know if I can do it right now, but I'll get it taken care of, brother. I don't know who banned. I told everybody not to ban nobody, maybe to time you out, but not to ban. Texas GT, I agree. You know, and the bad thing is, I think popular, mean, sociopathic kids that come from that kind of parents create cops. So people that think they're better or whatever, and then they find somebody weaker. And cops, I believe the majority of cops were bullied and picked on as a kid, and that's just what their way of getting back. I believe that has a lot to do with it. So, Mr. Rash, brother, I agree 100%, but willing to take an action if necessary. You know, and I firmly believe that that's one reason that they keep tension between quote 1% or outlaw motorcycle clubs. Is one of the biggest militias, in a sense, that we have in this country are 1% motorcycle clubs. Just think of the Hells Angels, Banditos, and outlaws, mongrels, and pagans, and there's one, I don't remember if it's a Grey Goose or Galloping Goose. You know, even some of the smaller clubs, and I don't mean to be name dropping. I'm just saying that these are the big some of the bigger, more known clubs. They're so scared of all of these people that think so much alike. They're so fucking scared of that they promote these quote club wars and shit like that. They entice them. They instigate them sometimes. Texas, I'm glad you appreciate the content. Absolutely safety, man. You know, highway workers are probably about 25% more likely to be killed, maimed, or injured on the job. I get some sidetracked sometimes. Mr. I agree. And there, I come up as a card-carrying member of the NRA. I'm not at this point. All right, here you go, brother. I agree. And that's one reason I done a video all a year back. White Earth, punk ass traitor bitch. White Earth was one of the first law enforcement officers to trample the Second Amendment right, and people praised him for it. I'm not saying action didn't need to be taken, that there was a positive outcome, according to the way they tell history, from that happening. But he didn't give a fuck about the Constitution. He trampled the Second Amendment rights to suit what he wanted to do and how he wanted to do it. And amen, thieves. And that has become the common day thing. And this cops planning, they want to use all these scenarios, 9/11 and all this other shit. And well, in this day and age, and fucking, my feelings are fucking hurt. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. These people started giving these rights up fucking 120 years ago, and look where we're at today. Oklahoma just went back to constitutional carry, but you still got to know the law. And the Constitution says that I'm not a fucking, the government cannot infringe my fucking rights. Period. It don't say if I'm a violent felon or anything else. And no, I'm not advocating everybody ought to have fucking, but by the same token, by the Constitution, everybody's entitled.
No.
That's right. And people talk about, you know, well-regulated militia. And somebody one time said something about the National Guard being well-regulated militia. No, it's not. National Guard is still under the fucking authority of the military and the fucking president. That's still a government fucking agency. We the people are a fucking militia. Mr. Rash, I believe there's some people I would highly discourage somebody selling a gun to or promoting, you know, promoting that. I mean, I wouldn't give a 3-year-old child a gun unsupervised, and there's adults for whatever mental reasons that I wouldn't give a gun to. But by the same token, it's not my place to fucking infringe or abridge anybody's rights. I mean, some morning labors I can see is necessary, but when you walk into McDonald's and say, I want a cup of hot coffee, you should not need a fucking warning label that says, warning, this fucking coffee's hot. I just ordered a cup of fucking hot coffee. I have an expectation that that coffee is going to be fucking hot. Absolutely not now, maybe later. Anybody under the authority of the government or any agency of the government is not a militia. Absolutely, Mr. Rash. You know, if I fucking burn myself, whether it's my tongue, my dick, or anything else, that's on me. I should have put it in the fucking cup holder. Now, if they hand me the motherfucker and the lid ain't on it, and the cup collapses as I try to grab it, the lid pops off, and I burn my hand, that's negligence on their part. Because that lid adds sturdiness, and, you know, but by the same token, it's too happy fucking world we live in. Now, fuck feelings. It shows I've got an image, but I hadn't looked at it. Absolutely, I agree. Don't use this blow dryer while sleeping. Oh, that's awesome. 81. Yeah, some morning labels are, I agree, let natural selection do its thing. And Bouncer Slab, I've seen him around a little bit. I don't reckon I've caught any of his videos. But yeah, I'm one of them. I'm very passionate in what I believe. And like I said, there's, you know, I firmly believe the government has no business infringing on our rights. I'm not sure I have all the answers to maybe who should, you know, I mean, I believe anybody that puts a weapon into somebody's hands, that a reasonable person would hesitate for their own safety or those of the general public should answer for their neglect. But by the same token, short of that, I don't believe that the government has any place in firearm industry at all. I'm sorry, I don't. I just don't. Absolutely, mister. Well, if you do, just live stream it night now. Somebody post not now, maybe later's PayPal so we can get him a pack of cigarettes and a Diet Coke. Well, something else that always gets me about these cops, well, it's my job. Well, that's what the fucking SS officers were saying as they lined the Jews up, put them on their fucking knees, shot them in the back of the head and dumped them in mass graves. I'm just doing my fucking job. What do you want me to do? The right fucking thing. That's what I want you to do. The right fucking thing. Fuck your feelings. Fuck your emotions and do the right fucking thing. And if you're fucking emotional, angry, and enraged and can't do the fucking right thing, remove yourself from the fucking job and the situation. At least until you can do the right fucking thing. And if you're not willing to do that, pay the fucking consequences of being a traitor to the Constitution. So, just do the fucking right thing. And I'm a firm believer, and I guess that's where the natural law, which I hadn't done an extensive amount of research in, is, laws are written on the heart of men, not on fucking paper. And something else I can say is, I don't always necessarily know what the right thing is, but I'm pretty fucking sure I know what the wrong thing to do is. Mr. Rash, I agree. Per Constitution, the way I understand it, a fucking politician and mayor that's found to be corrupt and traitors is guilty of treason, and that treason is to be hung by the neck till dead. So, man, I've huffed fucking asbestos, so, we're all gonna fucking die. And I'll probably either die from ventilation hose or lead poisoning. It just depends. Well, reckless abandon, I have empathy for them. Sometimes it's hard to have sympathy. If you go back, my understanding of the history of the way that come down, it was in little pieces like what's going on here. And then it got down to where you couldn't even own an heirloom fucking black powdered shotgun. So, well, Michael, whereabouts are you from? I can't say I recall seeing you, but your verbiage reminds me of some people I know. Arizona. So you out there around MC Joker, huh? Washington originally. Okay, I was curious. Sometimes new people pop up and they remind me of some other people, and so I ask you questions from time to time. But anyway, welcome. I appreciate you watching the video. Well, their biggest problem is they started with small gun bans, assault weapons, fucking high-powered weapons, fucking handguns and shotguns and them primitive guns and even heirlooms and shit like that. Where, you know, I'm not sure what the sentence is for owning a gun. I know you can go to prison for a while. I don't even know if Australia has a death penalty, so I can't, you know. And but their murder rate within the first year of the all-out ban went up 800%. Went up 300% by gun deaths, if I remember the numbers right, somewhere around 300%. And about that, the rest of it was made up in bludgeoning and stabbing deaths. So, well, Mr. Rasser, there's NASA footage of, the head of NASA or one of the higher ups saying that we don't have the technology to do that anymore, that we lost that technology. And you know, I myself personally believe that all government agencies are in cahoots for the same deal. They have the same agenda. They use the world stage literally as a stage to perform this play to keep division among flags and all that. I hear you, Malcolm. You got that. That's all part of the government's plan, dude. So, that's all part of the plan. Agenda 2030, Jade Ham, you know, Walmart 21, whatever you want to call it, man. It's got a bunch of different names under a bunch of different, slightly different scenarios, but the agenda is all headed to the same thing, yes. I know, right? Right down to fucking cut that right away by fire. Mike Ditka, 2020. And his VP is going to be the refrigerator. So, well, Jade Ham was a real deal. It was a real tactical operation that was going on, and I say a tactical operation. It was a training maneuver, if nothing else. So, and I'm not sure if it was a test run just to see how we the people would respond, if and when we would respond, you know, what measures and length we'd go to prep. So, yeah, it was going on before I really knew anything about YouTube. I was looking up, you know, a video to fix something. So, I was on the Facebook. What a joke. Oh man, my neck is so out of whack, y'all. Hell, it even hurts to swallow when I'm eating sometimes. It's so fucked up. But anyway, Mr. Rash, again, I agree with you, sir. Man, I don't think they have enough people to lock a city down in 90 minutes. I really don't. I mean, there's some cities, you know, maybe, depending on terrain, geographical locations and factors and stuff like that, but cities in general, and even towns of more than 1,500 people, I just don't think they have enough boots, period, to do that. Absolutely, mister. Oh, I've been popping it and rubbing it and tiger bombing it and everything else, boss. Right, mister? Well, you know, I've seen a bunch of different things that this country is actually politically divided into 8 or 10 political countries unto themselves, and that just by political views, religious beliefs, and all this other stuff. And I see that being possible and feasible. But they view all of us as a threat. But they can't nuke us. And there's not there's a video I watched here a while back that talked about the Civil War coming, and I don't remember the channel name or anything else, but dude had, you know, his links and his shit and his data together. And roughly, between state and local police, National Guard, and military, I believe it was total armed government enforcement. They had like 1.8 million or something to like 90 million civilians. You know, and basically we outnumber them 10 to 1, if not more than that. And the possibility and feasibilities of them being able to lock down the country city by city is all but impossible. And short of nuclear shit, the likelihood of the government actually winning against the people, if even, I believe it was 3% was what they was figuring on, or it might have been 1% of the people get together, the likelihood of the government success is less than 1%. Well, that just all depends, Michael. And I don't doubt that they know where a good portion of people at. But I don't believe that someone that physically knows where I'm at all the time. And yes, I believe that they view me as a threat for one reason or another, and not because of YouTube. It probably don't hurt. Yes, I agree, reckless abandon. When you leave us no choice, people will rise up and revolt. I don't think that you have to worry about the sheeple. I mean, up to a point you're going to have to, because you're going to be calling the government for help. But once that government gets stretched so thin, them sheeple are sheep. They're going to bow to the to whoever wins. Because they're afraid to refresh that tree of liberty is required from time to time by tyrants and free men. I mean, it's just a historical requirement. That tree has to be refreshed from time to time. And that tree does not grow cheap. The blood of tyrants and patriots, I believe, is the way it is quoted. But yes, hashtag Lavoy Finnegan, or however you say his last name. That's a great fucking patriot right there. And it saddened me that it was at this point it's a footnote in history. That man was flat out assassinated. I can't see Nancy Pelosi hitting Oklahoma to save her ass, much less walking down the street nowhere in this state demanding anything. But stranger things have happened. So, but yes, Lavoy was, I really hope the annals of history pay that man the respect and the honor that he deserves. Yes, very intelligent man. Oh yeah, Waco is the Texas version of like LA. It is a political stage and filming ground. Look at how much shit has happened in Waco over the years. And go back even beyond the Branch Davidian compound with David Koresh. Waco has been in the headlines of political firestorms for a long, long fucking time. Waco is the testing ground for the central part of the country, really, politically, to see how much like California they can make it, how tyrannical they can make it. So, yeah, Lavoy's videos, they move me, they damn sure do. But the videos of the, what tribe was it up in Montana, over the pipeline, that ripped my heart out. Just one more, one more treaty that the government broke with the American Indian. The government has not kept one treaty with one nation that they have made. They have broke every one of them and then went back and amended and all this other shit. Man, I believe when you start throwing racial shit into all lives matter, man. Except for tyrants. And their lives matter because their blood needs to refresh that tree. But other than that, that's, about it. And it is quite a coincidence that BLM is BLM, whether it's land management or Black Lives Matter. And it wouldn't be the first time government pulled some shit like that. I also believe that it's a racial platform, a hate platform, that people have been sold a false bill of goods about. So, division, absolutely. Whether, either way, whether it was done by the government or not, it's still a form of division among people and a form of division in freedom. So, you know, just state flags are a form of division. Government flags are a form of division. Psychological warfare, absolutely. Mr. Rasher agreed again. You know, no argument here. We need people and families to form unity. You know, humanity to form some unity. Night, boss. Be safe, darling. It's you know, we just need unity among people, period. I don't think it's going to get better before it gets worse. I will say that. I've been wrong before. I'm no great leader of men or philosophical ideas or and like I said, I don't always know what the right thing is, but I know what the wrong thing is all the time. And yes, I'm guilty of being vengeful, emotional, jealous sometimes. I'm guilty of being human and letting shit get the better of me and doing the wrong thing. But I also try to own it and make it right. That's it. But to me, part of being a good human is when I'm wrong, learning from it, and if I've wronged somebody in the process, trying to make amends, to make it right. And honestly, to learn from it, to be a better human being, to be kinder, wiser, more caring, more empathetic. To the next guy, and I don't always I don't always hit that mark. Like I said, I see somebody's trying to use or hustle, even if they do need something, whether they're, you know, addictions or whatever. But if I feel like I'm trying to get hustled, I close people out. I push people away. I'm not as willing to help. But by the same token, I've been guilty of seeing somebody in need and doing what I can to help. And sometimes in a very private, and I really prefer to do it in a private, anonymous manner, any way possible. Anyway, I don't know if we hit 75 mile an hour winds earlier. But by God, I got a lot of faith in this tent being able to handle some winds. Like I said, it may not be the most pleasant sometimes, or even the safest. But you know what? My butt's still dry. My shit's still dry. And the tent's still standing. So, well, it's also a big comfort to have that house right over there. I can make an emergency escape to it any time, which my truck ain't far either. It's right out front. So, I didn't mean for this stream to run this long. I do appreciate people being here, coming and going, whatever. I guess really, the excitement's kind of over. Well, it may be picking back up. I mean, any of y'all that missed it, an hour or so back, maybe a little more, it got pretty hairy up in here. I say hairy, it's fucking getting it, First time I seen it, it wasn't quite that bad, and first time it happened, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm fixing to lose this son of a bitch. What's up, Pedro? How you doing, brother? Just hanging out in the tent, filming some of this unpredictable Oklahoma weather. I guess you made it through that tornado warning up that way a little earlier. There at McLeod, I believe it was. I mean, I've enjoyed hanging out and chatting with y'all. Like I said, I hadn't been around much. I mean, I've liked a few live streams and whatnot. And, Craig. It's up kind of close to Tulsa, isn't it there, Pedro? I think. Every once in a while, I bump on my little electric heater for a few minutes. Oh. Begging. And the thunder rolls. And the lightning strikes. Did you hear that there, Justin? That's a big long one. Beers and tacos, tacos and beer. It's still 63 here. Like I said, I hope that freezing shit stays north of I-40. Reckless abandonment. I agree. But I'm going to be ahead of the game. See, I'm already practicing. Well, Pedro, I know down this way that a lot of that stuff follows what they call the I-40 corridor. And a lot of that weather don't venture south or too far south of the I-40 corridor. especially once you get out away from the city a ways. Mister, I hadn't heard. I know not now, and several other people have contacted Justin. I don't know what Justin had going on in YouTube in the last several weeks, months, probably. I've gotten a little bit of his stuff, so I really have no idea. So anything's possible. I don't know. I know I'm getting a little tired. I may try to hook back to my Wi-Fi, see if it carries my stream that way. It don't eat up all my mobile data. Oh, Justin was stepping on some big toes in the Florida Sheriff's Department. Well, that very well could have had something to do with it. He could have pulled all of his shit down to, for his security and whatever he's got going on there, Texas GT. So, some more lightning there, Mr. Emo. Yeah, I'm about ready to kick these old clodhoppers off. Where are you going? I'm not sure where you're going there, Texas GT. I mean, if somebody's live, got some cops on the hook, yeah, we'll jump out of here and go join them. Mister, yeah, I'm here to tell you, I went into a major depression when Y2K didn't happen. So, okay, Texas, I'm still not exactly sure what you're getting at, but yeah, give them a call or whatever. We'll be right here. So, yeah, Mister, it'll go to hell in a handbasket pretty quick. But yeah, I was very prepared for Y2K. And I realized about a week before that it wasn't going to happen. But I still held out hope till I got up to fucking that following, New Year's Day. And all the electricity was still on and shit like that. I mean, I don't want to see a bunch of people get killed and shit like that, but I was ready to see the reset button. I'm not a big fan of the technologies and stuff. Some of them are just like this one is highly beneficial to us. But in the long, overall, I'd much rather live fucking 100 years ago than today. So, I mean, that's just me. So, I mean, I'd much rather rode the trails with Billy the Kid and Jesse James. Then Trails of Road. Got me right. A lot of big cities don't see that. Didn't know there was a Channel Diesel. I will check it out. So, Texas, I guess you're talking about one of your videos where you got the number and stuff like that. Well, and Mr. The Romans had indoor plumbing and showers and bathhouses, so indoor plumbing is a beautiful thing. Yeah, it's still raining here. It hadn't quit. The level of intensity has changed. I'll check him out. Big snap, whatever it was. I like doing the outdoor shit, Diesel. It's just, man, physically it's hard for me to do anymore. 9/11, there you go. 9/11, when the camera became the most feared weapon in America. Oh, no shit. You recall the name of the channel? I mean, South Florida, it kind of sounds like Big Nick to me, but I don't know. There's several of them down there. Yeah, undercovers want to try to always tell you it's illegal to film them because they're working undercover, and it's not. And I wouldn't say you can post a number and the name of the deputy, but I know YouTube's got rules against that shit, so. Reckless abandon, that's me too. If they just leave me alone. And I've done some research, and really the only places in this area that a feller could not be on private property, aka government land, not enough of it, not to be bothered or to even be found. And Oh, damn, his deputy called you back. Damn it. Yeah, just leave us alone. So they were either extorted vehicles, stolen, whatever. Highly undercover shit one way or another. To me, to me, it's just not okay for there to be undercover vehicles, especially unescorted by reasonably marked vehicles, to stop anyone, to serve a warrant on anyone's property, home, or possessions, or self. I just don't believe that cops ought to be able to drive around unmarked vehicles, especially if they're doing, serving any warrants, issuing citations, summonses, whatever. I have an issue with it. Always have, always will. So. Yeah, mister, I've seen a bunch of them like that where they've seized them and shit like that. What is that? A civil forfeiture, where if you have more than X amount of dollars in cash, or they can come up with any, no matter how random, connection to illegal activities. They can seize all your fucking cash and properties right there, and you never get it back. Civil asset forfeiture. There you go. I knew it was civil forfeiture or something, but yeah, straight up stealing. Yeah, and the way that law was originally done was it had to be so much money in cash. Now, I've seen them taking, $500 to $1,500 off people and up. And my original understanding of the deal was something like $10,000 in cash before civil forfeiture was on the table. And now they're using it indiscriminately, Anybody over just a couple $100 in cash, and they're taking it. Texas GT, that's cool. Because that is very intimidating. But there's also shit about them showing up more than 3 and it being intimidation tactics and unconstitutional. I don't know all the ins and outs on it, though. I've just heard bits and pieces, so. Excuse me, y'all. But yeah, I love watching people taming pigs. Yeah, they do that a lot. And then if you walk up on the public easement or whatever, then, depending on if it's public or private property, then they want to pull some shit there too. No-knock warrants are unconstitutional, in my opinion. Well, they're unconstitutional. For one, in my opinion, and I agree. There's no reason for them, and there's, like I said, in my opinion, there's no legal ground because of the way the warrants are done and everything else, even on knock warrants and shit like that. You have to serve that warrant to somebody. Now, if there ain't nobody there when you get there, and you announce and everything else, and you have it cleared for forced entry. But as soon as the homeowner, property owner, renter, leasee shows up, you have to provide them a copy of that warrant. Otherwise, you have to provide them a copy of that warrant when they enter the door. Mister, I agree. Like I said, me and you obviously think a whole lot alike on quite a bit there, brother. There's no need for the violence and the intimidation and the manhandling and, and I understand that some warrants come with higher risk than others, but that's where you rely on your training. But the training is to kill the threat and protect yourself, and that's not acceptable training to me. If they're going to do this shit, they need to train and execute with the intention of saving all lives. Now, absolutely. Not power-hungry motherfuckers. But, brother, being human, I can also see where, the way things are run today, where people get hung up on them power trips with the gun and the badge. I believe it's part of the human condition. They're saying with absolute power comes absolute corruption. I don't think that is a very true statement, but I believe a truer statement is with unchecked and non-transparent power comes absolute corruption. Mister, I hear you. No, that's what I'm saying. The way they're trained is improper. They're trained not to think. Like you said, they're trained to follow that order, and they're trained to kill the threat, and we are the threat. They are not trained to preserve life and property at all cost. Neither one. Property is secondary to a degree, but we all know that they go overboard in the destruction of property in these warrants. Well, like I said, I'm with you, Mister. Training or no training. I've seen a few of them situations, not to be braggadocious. I'm not really going to speak on them, but I understand what you're saying. I'll risk anything and everything I've got to help her to save somebody else. Yes, they're a brainwashed pawn. But they've been giving them the enforcement power and a gun and a fucking shiny badge and a costume and a piece of paper that says you're a sovereign citizen. You can fuck these son of a bitches up. And we know it's all pretty intransparent and very corrupt as a whole. You know, so with that unchecked and hidden powers and agenda that they get with being a law enforcement or prosecutors or judges, that corruption kicks in. And then the ego kicks in. Well, I'm sure the ego kicks in probably before the corruption. But you know, that ego is what prevents them from saying, oh, I fucked up, I was wrong. I was a human being. Instead, when they fuck up, they justify, then they try to violate us even further to change the moral fabric by writing a new rule on a piece of paper that says what they done is completely moral and legal now. Man, I tried, you know, and like I said, I'm by no means perfect, but I hope my heavenly Father, when I get there, says, race well run, my son. In you I find favor. And I hope my earthly fathers and father and mentors, when I see them again, can say the same thing. That I wasn't perfect, but they was proud of me, and that more often than not, I done the right thing. So, and that I learned from the times that I did, or learned bigger, more valuable lessons from the times I did. And I hope I learned something from all of them. But I'm a slow study sometimes too. So, or not real swift on the upswing, or sharp as crayon in the box, however you want to say it. And all it takes for evil to prosper is for good men to sit and do nothing too, mister. To remain silent, humbled, beaten down, depressed, oppressed, trodden upon. Oh, I didn't say that. That was said well before I ever come up with it. Oh, I firmly believe that I'm responsible for my acceptance of and lack of resistance to unjustness. I hadn't thought about that time frame there, Reckless, but it makes sense, because that's about as long as they last, isn't it? Through history. I agree, mister, but look how much condition, like I said, I believe, some have said that, America was an experiment of the Masons, Illuminati, Luciferians, whatever. And it's recorded in history. Was it Franklin and or Washington or Franklin and Jefferson that referred to the Americas as the Great Experiment. Like I said, Democrat, Republican, Cuban, Russian, Ayatollah, Hussein. I believe ultimately that, there's a single puppet master, world order, whatever you want to call it, the elite, that have a global agenda. That's my personal belief. Mister, no argument from me, brother. Sunflower, you're right. You want to see how much you can trust this government as any Native American. Look at the history. I agree. But like I said, it's at the pace that it moved. People were desensitized and programmed to submit, that slowly put in the box from a statement, as you referred to earlier, Mister, to a statist, from a patriot and a freedomist to a tyrant, to a mother hen, control freak, a fucking tyrant. Well, I mean, give us your guns, we'll take care of you. You can trust us. Said no American, Indian about the government at all. Not never once. Native American, American Indian, Like I said, well, y'all know me. I'm not very politically correct. I don't deem them as offensive terms. Don't mean them as offensive or whatever. Anymore. Used to we just said Indian, and then Native American kind of popped up, kind of in a political correctness. Some of the people I grew up with, it was more specific. Cherokee, Arapaho, Kiowa, whatever. Yes, Mister, words have meaning, and there is a guy. I'm gonna have to find his video and post a link to it. This dude got it's called Quantum Grammar, and the guy behind it wrote constitutions for Hawaii. From what he says, he was actually the sovereign king of Hawaii, first one since they were taken over in the whatever the fucking post will say. Anyway, I'll have to find this shit, but do some research on quantum grammar and shit, and the meanings of words. Just like insurance means not to have assurances, lack of. That's me, Mister. I mean, no, people will know what, no matter the word that I use, if I mean it with love and affection, and as a proper, non-derogatory, non-negative term, or if I'm trying to be insulting in a racial manner. And I can say there's times I have intentionally been insulting in a racial manner with words without having that malice in my heart to provoke someone or whatever. In some way or another, they would, mister, absolutely. Embargoes or fucking whatever. But y'all are not the foreign power. Y'all are the natural native power or government. You know, and actually up until 10 years ago, my understanding of royal family history was a relation to Geronimo. According to generations.com or fucking genealogy.com or whatever, that ain't the case. But even before I was aware of that, learning about the massacre of the Native Americans and the indigenous people of this continent, it's heartbreaking. It's wrong. It was genocide. You know, people talk about slavery's in the black, which was horrific, don't get me wrong. But I think what happened to the indigenous peoples of this continent really wasn't any different than what happened to the Jews. I mean, I know in the Holocaust there were 10 times the loss of life, but in basic genocide, it was the same thing. I mean, when you get right down to the brass tacks, in my opinion, you know. You got a point there, Reckless. I hadn't really thought about it like that, but good point, very well said. But I mean, really, I don't think you can have a state that is there for the people that's not a socialist state. And I don't think socialism works. I think taxation is theft. You're right, we didn't do it. I didn't do it. I was not there for it. And with that being said, even though I wasn't there for it, and people go, well, that was in the past, you know, this government's here today, da-da-da-da, what you gonna do? Well, by that way of thinking, if I steal something from somebody, and I keep it long enough, it's not theirs anymore, even though if they know and can prove I stole it from them. It's not theirs anymore because I've had it long enough for it to be mine. And whatever their loss was is inconsequential to the fact that I've had it to term and it now belongs to me. Oh, mister, I agree with that. Socialism or communism, and a lot of the isms, Marx said, you know, there's a lot of them that I don't really know the intricate details, but the basics are, you know, the fundamentals are socialist, by my understanding of the terms and whatnot. PragerU, Reckless, I can't say I have, brother. It don't even ring a bell. I can't say I've even heard of it. I get distracted easily and lose train of thought and direction of conversation. But I will say my neck is really messing with me and hurting. Has been for a minute now, since I got smacked in the face this morning from the banana over the fence. And so, but no, I don't. And I believe you're right. Socialism ideas don't work because it's not human nature, and that's somewhat saddening. Because, like I said, I see somebody that's got less than me that has need, and sometimes they ain't even got to have less than me. They just have a real a need that they're unable to provide for themselves, whatever it is, whether it's changing a tire or gas money or a place to sleep. Of helping that person or them peoples. It just, I and like I said, and I know that that's just like the guns or anything else. We can't help everybody. We can't save everybody. There are some people that I wouldn't wish any ill effects on. But by the same token, whether it's their energy or whatever, that I wouldn't be enthusiastic or maybe even willing to help. And that's just the truth about it. I ain't going to say willing to help at all, but to a small extent, I have learned when and how to say no. And you could always said no sooner, but it's never too late to say no, this is enough. So, but like I said, civil disobedience is a sacred duty. It's hard for me to support this government in any shape, form, or fashion. Just in the belief right is right and wrong is wrong. And like I said, by my belief system, even though the motivation may have not been the same as between Hitler's in this country and what happened to the Indians, may not have been driven in the same thought process. But ultimately it come from the same place, of an evil place, driven by greed, whether it be for power, riches, glory, whatever. Well, I have a hard time even recognizing them, and I damn sure don't support them, mister. And I have a hard time recognizing any of their shit when I realize that they got it by theft, murder, genocide. I have to roll up the window a little bit. I mean, to me, that supporting this government in any fashion, or even recognizing its authority, it's hard for me to separate it from if Hitler would have won, and recognizing his authority and righteousness, because he won. So, I guess I'm a walking contradiction. Damn, this some bitch has been up 4 hours, y'all. If it's not being here a lot, I can't bitch about no numbers. Hell, I've been up to 25, and hell, it says there's still 6 folks in here hanging out with me. And I want y'all to know I'm grateful, and I appreciate the conversation, Mister and Reckless, and everybody else that's here and been here. Not choose your light bulbs or tell you how many bullets you can own, much less ID you for buying them. So, or make you drink through a paper straw. America is the next Venezuela. I don't think it's just California. I believe it's the whole country. And I believe, I permanently believe that it's more than likely a global economical crash that leads to infrastructure and all that. Well, mister, I'm not exactly sure what bulb you're talking about. I know these some of these LED or fluorescent bulbs deals actually put out microwaves and radiation. Mountain Man, how are you, my brother? Good to see you. I'm blessed, I'm dry, I'm safe, enjoying the sounds of the rain on the tent walls. So, anyway, back to the light bulb there, mister. But actually, I know some of the, I guess I'd call them a second generation bulbs that had the kind of looked like a regular light bulb, but had the little white part about halfway down from where you screw it in. Whether they were fluorescent or LED or whatever they was. And I run a few tests with my electric meter, multimeter, and yeah, they put off some wild shit, dude. I believe it's microwaves or radiation one. Either way, I don't. I'll have to get my meter out and look at it to see what setting I had it on. But the fields that was coming off the bulbs were interacting with my multimeter. So, Mountain Man, you had some pretty wild weather over there today. No, I hear you, mister. Like I said, you know, I will do, mister. You know, but I agree, you know, and I mean, and there's some things that, I mean, I guess the government's got it right on. Say asbestos, I say got it right on. They got it right, you know, 50 years after the fact and all this other shit when they tried to hide it. But, oh shit, Mountain Man. A couple hours ago, hell, it was raining sideways here. I had rain on all 4 sidewalls. Reckless, I appreciate you being here, brother, and I had a very enjoyable chat with you as well. I always try to stay vigilant, and you stay safe. So, well, it's been raining here for about the last 2.5 hours, I guess, or Mountain Man. Rained off and on all day. But it got pretty wild a little while ago. So, I may end up just doing a sleep stream, mister. Just so I don't miss anything if it does get out there. You too, mister. Much love, and like I said, I really enjoyed the chat and the conversation. So, very appreciative of your word construction and thought process, brother. You articulate your stuff very, very well. So, Brother Bob, how's the world treating you? Did you have some good holidays, man? Some good eats? Every once in a while, I swear I'll feel a little mist of water. Nothing major, just sort of like a bit off a spray bottle. Well, for all y'all that are here, I may end this stream here in a few minutes and start another one just for the weather. What did you at least have some good victuals there, Mountain Man? Get to eat good? Or was it like, eh? I had a good Christmas dinner. Went into the house with my brother, his family, and fed up fat. Well, man, I guess full belly's still a full belly, huh? I hear you. It gets a little old sometimes. You know, sometimes we get in a rut. Shit's just simple and easy enough to fix, and we just, even though it's a rut, and I'd rather eat something else. It's just what we do. Figured you might have put some deer up this season. Brother Bob, I hear you there, man. Well, like I said, Christmas ain't really my thing. I don't begrudge anybody for their acknowledgement of the way they celebrate it, but, you know, the commercial shit about Christmas just is unbecoming to me. The commercialization of it. Sometimes the gift of one's time and concern and love and kindness is, you know, what's most important. Just being there and but anyway. Well, I think I'm fixing to get out of here. I hear you there, Bob. But, it can get quite harsh on them. I gotta get another 5. Mountain Man, I kind of like the tent. I'm going to, Cecil. I'm fixing to, I got my other phone out. I'm fixing to crawl up here in bed and do a little sleep stream. Yeah, Justin, it's very relaxing and soothing to me as well. I absolutely love it. I'm not going to say going to sleep in the tent is absolutely 100% at ease. Take care, Mr. Howling Wolf. But you're welcome to hang out, brother. So, listen. Don't lay down, put it up by your ear. Just listen to the nice storm and shit. Like I said, I'm fixing to turn on my Pluto TV. And, actually, I'm going to end this stream. And, I'm going to start another. It'll take me about 3 minutes to get it up and going. But I'm going to end this one. It's running nearly 5 hours, so I'm going to end this one and just start another one. And I'm going to keep one going just in case anything interesting happens. Or film my own demise, one or the other. But anyway, I love each and every one of you, and thank you for hanging out. And if you want to come back and hang out, like I said, I may be in and out of the chats, but yeah, like I said, it's pretty relaxing, and I'm gonna watch a little TV, but I'm gonna start another stream, so I'll be back in just a few.